Comrades, welcome back. I'm getting a little bit of a late start today, and there's a lot of reasons for that, but we'll get to all that later. Why are you being so lopsided today? Come on. Alright. I'm also gonna look here real quick at the stream directly on Twitch and make sure that I'm okay with this setup here. Okay. Not like it's not too late to do anything about it, but on OBS I just realized how, like, kind of squished the stream looks when I have it squeezed between, or squeezed over to make room for the webcam and the tracker and everything, which I need to completely redo because I had to close it out, and I'm too lazy to save emo tracker files and try and load them up again. But anyway, here we are. Cannot remember what the fuck I was doing. I think I was going this way. I think I still had to get some stuff on the way to Magmore. We got pretty much everything up until this point. Anyway, let me see. I had a really brutal night at work, and I almost didn't stream. I had to, like, take an hour nap beforehand. And I must have been, like, crazy restless because I had, like, batshit dreams during that 1 hour, such that it woke me up, like, on the hour, on the dot. Let's see here, what else? Oh, and then, I lost my glasses. And, fun fact for this, you lucky motherfuckers that have 20/20 vision. So if you have glasses, or, you know, contact lenses or whatever, but mostly glasses. I mean, I have contact lenses. Everybody that has glasses also has contact lenses. It's just a matter of, like, which they prefer. And, you know, and vice versa. However, I'm not going the right way. However, so, fun fact about having glasses and having imperfect vision. When you lose your glasses, the glasses have an unfair advantage over you as far as being found. And, yeah, so it took me a long time to find my glasses. And I was very close to just giving up and falling asleep, and then, you know. But I found them, and so here we are. On this way. Jada, what's up, buddy? How's your run going? That's so lame. Why do the raindrops fall through this one but not the other one? That's so stupid. Oh, bullshit. Ah. That's okay, I understand. Alright, fuck it, I guess I better just... I give up. I'm going to get the X-ray visor. Gonna try and cheese that without the visor, but that does not seem feasible any longer. Oh right, that's right. You had to piece out earlier last time. Well, as you can see, I've got the plasma beam, so that should tell you something about my progress. I'm on the I'm on the victory lap. Well, wait, no, that's not the right term. That's not the right phrasing. I'm the final stretch, that's what it's called. Oh, the space jump, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Like I looked up sequence breaks, and like the consensus I was seeing was that most of them have been removed, and so I was like, oh, well, whatever. That, and I was never able to do the thing that lets you get the space jump early. I was never able to pull off that trick. I know what it is. So I don't know, a lot of that stuff I don't follow because I'm just like, I'm not good enough to pull off any of those tricks. I can't push the buttons just so. That sucks. Alright, let me update the tracker again, because I have 200 missiles. And I know I have the ice... I have all the beam combos except for the flamethrower. Okay, right, I did that. Oh, whoops. Small rock, you can stand on in morph mode, double jump to a small ledge, and then in human form, and turn into human form, then very slowly move up the ledge. The invisible wall lets you walk through slowly, but if you move too fast, you fall. Look weird, yeah. I assume simply getting the space jump in itself unlocks a few more sequence breaks. Yeah, I think the most stressful part of the playthrough, after you had to dip out, last week was, I guess it wasn't last week, it was the beginning of this week. I think it was, let's see, what happened? The, elite pirates were a joke. I actually managed to bug one of them out. Ow. And I think by far the most difficult part was... That's right, you left at the very beginning of the phase on mine, so you didn't see... Oh man, there's so much you missed, so much frustration and pain. I almost gave up, but like I incrementally sort of worked my way back and figured out the way to cheese it just right. I'll probably be able to recount it a little bit better once I actually go there, because I eventually have to go back there. I'm just... Right now I'm collecting everything that I can get beforehand. Why did I do that? That was dumb. I love how I blew up one of those blocks, but not all of them. Alright, now unfortunately I have to do this. Come out, wherever you are. I hate this morph ball puzzle. It always takes me forever to get that momentum up. Do you feel like you can really tell that your grit no. No. No, not at all. Like, yeah, and that's in line with the values, because, like, like, at best, it's, like, 30% damage reduction, and that's if it's, like, additive. If it just sets it to 20%, then that's like worst case, and if it's multiplicative with the Varia suit, then it's somewhere between between those two, I think. either way, it's not nearly enough to matter when you only have 99 energy to begin with. Basically, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say, right? Because like the stuff that you like, I can assume that the phazon mines would be a lot harder without the gravity suit, but I don't know because I wasn't fighting any of those, you know, various variants of space pirates without the gravity suit. So. I will say that you can survive about I think it was 4 individual little bullets from the space pirates were what it took to kill me. And a lot of times they hit you in clusters of 2, so in practice it's more like 2 hits kills you. So, yeah. I found the wave troopers by far the most difficult to deal with just because I don't know, like they were just what I encountered the most, I guess, I don't know. I just had to be extremely, extremely cautious. I didn't so much utilize cover as you suggested, so much as like opening the door and then waiting, and then like seeing how far I could get into the room before one of them noticed me, poking that one, and then ducking back through the door, which I had to test to make sure it hadn't closed, and then kind of like picking them off from around the corner, from around the edge of the door, because they wouldn't come in. It was cheesy, but I mean, honestly, like, there were a few times where I tried to jump in and just do a fair fight, and it's so much work to die so quickly that I just didn't want to give up and stop playing. Shit. With these guys, like, what's far more obnoxious about these guys is the fact that they cancel whatever attack you're charging up whenever they hit you. Yeah, I've found I can fight these guys much more quote-unquote fairly. Which is ironic, because they're definitely stressful to fight, but... Shit. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Right? I can't actually remember if I got the ice beam thingy for this. I totally don't remember. But I also I don't think it was anything that I think it was an energy tank, so I couldn't get it anyway, so I'm just gonna skip it. The thing is that like the suit upgrades in this one, they're you know, if it's a percentage decrease, then you're talking about the difference between like what I took 11 damage from that, or I guess it would be 10 damage. I took 10 damage from that thing, this little energy ball Kamehameha thing. So like when I get the Phazon suit, I'm gonna take like what, 7 damage instead? It's like, oh wow, that's a massive difference. And it would add up if I was getting hit a bunch, but the point is not to get hit a bunch here, so it doesn't feel noticeable at all. I think at minimum you would have to have like 2 or 3 energy tanks before the suit upgrades start feeling impactful. I did the math, and I think you have to have like something like 6 or 7 energy tanks with all of the suit upgrades to get the equivalent effective health of having all energy tanks with no suit upgrades. Or something similar to that. How many artifacts do I have? Alright, so I have a lot. Okay. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't. I feel like there were some moments in the previous stream that are like worth going back and watching. Um. Oh, the fucking cloaked drone. That you have to fight before you can get the power bombs. That thing was a trip. I actually managed to beat it the first try, and the only reason why is because the fucking Wave Buster will like has 0 requirement for a lock on. It will auto lock itself on to any enemy that's in your eye line, even if they're cloaked. Which I honestly like the Wave Buster's strengths. I don't care how many missiles it chews through. The Wave Buster's strengths have been like paying it forward in spades. I like the doing this run without the beam combos. I think, yeah, I want to see someone do that. I shouldn't say that. Some fucking speedrunner probably has. Um, but yeah, I do not think I would have been able to get through that without the Wave Buster and the super missiles. I didn't have the ice spreader at the time, and that even that felt like it was, you know, pushing my luck. The few ice troopers I came across were trying, to say the least, but I'm not going the right way. God damn it. Why did I come this way? I knew this was the wrong way. Why did I go this way? Ow. I know for a fact I completely cleaned out Magmore Caverns, the Fendrana Drifts, and now I've completely cleaned out the Jozo Ruins, with the exception, obviously, of course, of the energy tanks. So everything I have left to pick up that is not an energy tank is either where we're going to the town overworld to get the X-ray visor and such, or it's somewhere in the Phazon mines. Which I'm not looking forward to returning to, and I honestly don't know how even I should return to it. I'm strongly debating whether or not I want to take the shortcut into the lower part of the mines or whatever. Or not. I know I probably will have to go through that dreadful room where you first encounter the, you know, beam troopers or whatever. Whatever the fuck they're called. Because that's where the flamethrower is, and I'm sure I'm gonna want the flamethrower. Although actually, I don't know if I am gonna want the flamethrower, because honestly why did I do that? The Phazon suit, what am I saying? Like, I had a really long night. And a really long morning. So I'm like, particularly fucked up right now. I don't even know how worth it the flamethrower is, because plasma beam charge shots are already so fucking powerful. I mean, I might get it for like completion's sake, or I don't know. I might just skip the flamethrower. Fuck it. The Wave Buster, on the other hand, absolutely worth its weight in gold on this playthrough. Is this an energy tank? Do I even want this? What is this? No, it's missiles. I do want it. Fuck. Jesus. I was like, why am I so bad at that? Alright, yay, X-ray visor. Let me look at the webcam real quick. Depending on the weather, like, what makes the lighting in here change as much as it does depends on entirely on whether I'm playing during the night or during the day and how hot it is. Because right now it's like 85 something degrees outside, and this is the hottest room in the house as luck would have it. And so I have blackout curtains and a fan going and all that fun stuff. So I have to constantly come in here and kind of tweak the brightness settings so I don't look like I'm, I don't know, fading into the darkness or whatever. Okay, that's a little, well, maybe not that much. Jesus. That's a little better. I was also extremely thrilled with the fact that I managed to get all of the power bombs pretty quickly, thereby like eliminating a lot of my concerns that I would be running out of them constantly. God, why'd I do that? Cool, there's that, and go ahead and mark that off. So much for that. I gotta say right now, I do not see myself making it through the Omega Pirate battle without more energy tanks. Like, I just don't see it. I know that people have done it, and I just don't even want to think about that, because it just seems... Fuck. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, so now we got those two missile expansions that we were trying to get earlier, right, when you joined the stream. And, then Town Overworld will be clean. Getting the plasma beam was like a massive morale boost, because I was like, oh my god, I can kill things quickly before they have a chance to kill me. Like, the plasma beam never felt so good. In a normal playthrough, once you get the plasma beam, you're like, okay, now the game's unfair. Like, now it's like, oh my god, I have a fighting chance. Okay. This right now is just busy work. Once I get back to the phase on mines, then it'll get real again. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it so much. Like, it's not bad if you, like... So I find that it's not bad at all if you, like, keep up with the artifacts as you get access to them throughout the game. Which I normally would do, but in this playthrough I didn't do it because I didn't want to take unnecessary risks. I wanted to come back and do all the fetch questing when I was best equipped for it. Why did I do this again? I'm supposed to be going up, not down. Yeah, on my previous playthrough of this, I was collecting all the artifacts like as I got access to them, and I found that it was basically by the time I needed to go collect them all, I had them all. I think maybe except for one. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think I was by the time I let's see, when I played this, what year did this come out again? Um when I played this, I think I was old enough to appreciate like a lot of the lore and flavor text. Only just. I was like a freshman in high school or in 8th grade, one of those two. Alright, and with that, we have nothing but more phase-on mines in our future. So let's rip that band-aid off. Ooh, that was the most smooth... Wait, nope. Never mind. I didn't go down as far as I could have. I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm actually going to take the back way into the phase-on mines, because I feel like it. Yeah, that's fair. There's so many things like that for me, and I know that that's such an experience, right? To go back and play things as an adult that you didn't understand or only half understood as a kid. It's actually really cool. That I will not get to experience because graphic novels were never a thing for me. I don't know why. So many, everybody that I know, everybody loves graphic novels, loves comics. So I don't know, like I must be missing some gene or something. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with them per se. They just have never interested me, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I don't know a single person that doesn't like graphic novels to some extent. I'm like that with anime too, to an extent. I do like some anime. I can't say, like, comics, graphic novels, I've never... I'm like completely clean of those. But I do have several, like, I don't know, I want to say like at least half a dozen different animes that I thoroughly enjoy. But in a lot of ways it doesn't make sense. Like I love JRPGs, why don't I love this other stuff? It seems like some people like anime just for like the anime-ness of it. And like, I don't know. And like the half dozen or so, like, I don't know exactly how many. I would say half dozen is probably lowballing it, and like a dozen is probably the maximum. So somewhere between 6 and 12. The animes that I do really like, they're all wildly different. They have nothing in common. Okay, so you're like me. But like, yeah, I would almost, but not quite, put anime in the same category as comic books for me. Except, like, comic books I don't have any... Actually, no, I can't say that, because not only do I not really understand why people like comic books, but I also, like, never, ever, ever have liked anything based on... Like, the whole it utterly escapes me, like, why the Marvel universe and like all of that stuff, like why superhero shit is so popular. Ow. Like I've zero understanding of that whatsoever. That's how I got through most rooms in the Phase Online, is what you just saw there. That was my strategy. There is, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know, because honestly, I don't even watch it. But, like, there's a lot of anime that's clearly very good to some like, my wife likes anime a lot more than I do. And sometimes she'll find something and get really into it. And it'll be... and I'll be hanging out with her on the couch. Like, I'll be doing, like, I'll be playing video games or something else, like, on like a separate TV. You know, probably not. Are we typical millennials? I don't know. I would assume most millennials have two TVs, one for video games and one for, like, streaming shit. At any given point in their living space, at least. So, like, she'll be watching something, like a show or an anime on, like, the big TV, and I'll be playing video games on another TV. You know, or vice versa, or we'll both be playing games or whatever. But yeah, I'll be playing a game and she'll be watching an anime, and she will just be like laughing so hard. She'll just be like so into it, right? And I'll be hearing it, and I'll be like, I have no idea why this is funny, but I'm glad she's enjoying it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Honestly, there's a couple animes that I remember watching with her that I really enjoyed that would make that list of anime that I like. And honestly, like, a couple of their names I don't even remember. I could tell you what they're about, but other than that... I find that the floor makes much more effective cover than anything else. I mean, compared to most other, like, first-person games, this one... I can't really think of too many other first-person games that I've played with any kind of shooting element that have this much verticality to them. Shit. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Fuck me. That was... I'm more annoyed about how far back I have to... how far back that set me progress-wise. I didn't set me that far back, but, like, it's... I just lost about a third, maybe 2/5 of the work that I've done since the stream started. But still, the death itself was me being careless. There were, I'm pretty sure there were places in the Magmore Caverns where I could have saved to prevent that headache. Yeah, there was a save point in that last room. I just would have had to go off to the side next to the Fendrana elevator and save there, and if I had done that, I would not be nearly as upset right now. Well, I'm not that upset, but, like, I am annoyed. Mostly with myself. That was just dumb. Upset would be if I had to go back and get the X-ray visor again. That would be properly upsetting. This little nook that's covered by the leaves is really cute. I like it. God damn it. There we go. This is the right way to do that. Oh wow, I don't think I ever noticed that before. Yeah, apparently there's like a cutoff to when you can do your second space jump. If you fall a certain distance without jumping again, you can't. Which is like the original, so I don't know why I'm surprised. I just never... It's the first time I can remember testing it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the Phase on Minds map, and I'm going to mark off all the things that I know people watching the stream can't see this, but fuck it. Okay, so let's see. I got those missiles. I got those power bombs. Got those missiles. I actually can't remember if I got those missiles. Whatever. I don't think I did. Whatever. Did not get the flamethrower. Okay. I got the missile with the laser and the walls and such. Got the grapple beam, obviously. Uh, okay, so actually, still quite a bit left to get. Okay, so in this room there's missiles, and why was I doing this? I want to try and plan my route a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so I wanted to make note of where the energy tanks are, so if I get stuck, I know where to go to find, like, the nearest one. And... wow, that sucks. The nearest energy tank to the save point immediately prior to the fight with the Omega Pirate is just like literally on the other side of the fucking mines. God damn it. Which direction am I going? I kind of wish you could use... Yeah, you can. What, you can copy save slots in this? I've done that several times. Yeah. Yeah, from the main menu. You have to have... If you have... The option to copy is not available unless you have an open slot, so you can't... If you have all 3 save slots filled in, then that might be why you think you can't do it. Because it won't let you copy to overwrite an existing save file. You have to erase one of them first, and then you can copy. But yeah, you can totally do it. And yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Like, if I have to get an energy tank, I will absolutely, like, quit the game for a second, copy my save file, and then proceed from that point. Yeah, that is a really dumb thing that I'm really annoyed that, like, a lot of newer generation games have kind of fallen victim to. Like, you gotta, like, desync your, like, cloud account and shit, and then, like, you know, manually upload something. Like, you don't have freedom to manipulate data on your own video game console anymore. Like, it's really stupid. And I'm so glad they didn't pull that with this game. Yeah. These, you know, I've never known what the trick is to killing these stupid fucking things. I always just get a lucky shot in and then they die. Alright. I love how the other two pirates don't notice that their buddy just got vaporized. That's crazy. I did not know that about the PS5. I haven't tried to copy anything yet. Although, like, on PS, on any, like, console like that where you can't make, where you can't copy save files, I never overwrite anything. Like, every time I make a save on on games on consoles like that, I always save to a new slot for as long as my space will allow me. Alright, cool. We've saved. I'll have to deal with that headache again. Unfortunately, these pirate assholes have probably respawned. Yep, they absolutely have. Once again, that guy just like... He must just be the odd man out. He had a disagreement with these two or something. Okay. And those turrets will aggro you so fast. Yeah, he didn't even need to see me. Alright, do not fucking fall off this time. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Wow, I did not realize this thing had this much range! Oh my god, the Wave Buster is so underappreciated. In any normal playthrough, everyone's like, it just sucks down your missiles so fast. I'm like, yeah, but it fucking locks on to anything in the room from 5 ever away. Like, holy fuck. I've never appreciated the Wave Buster so hard. Like, legitimate lifesaver on so many occasions. Yeah, and like, and like, I don't know if the flamethrower does this. I don't think the flamethrower homes in on targets, but like, the Wave Buster also like stun locks them while it's killing them. So, like, there literally ain't shit they can do about it. God damn. I love this. Who's this guy? Ow, fuck. How is he even hitting me? What is that? Is it a plasma? I think it's a plasma. Yep, that's plasma. Oh my god, still? There we go. Alright, now there's also still, at the very least, a bunch of turrets left. And of course, they don't show up on the thermal visor. Or the X-ray visor, I don't think. Yeah, and I mean, you have to. Like, anything that requires anything that you would use the wave beam, like if you would use the wave beam on something by itself in a normal playthrough, like, you have to use the wave buster on it in a run like this, because regular wave beam shots and charge shots, like, literally will not cut it. You will die trying to kill them. And like, you might be able to, like, if it's a single, like, wave trooper, you might be able to stun lock that one with, like, charge shots. But, like, in the, in that room, what is that room? What's this room? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this room. This room right here, the mine security station, where you first encounter, like, the different elemental troopers. Yeah, 3 wave troopers accost you as soon as you, like, get halfway through that room. And, like, I'm sure some speedrunner has done it, but, like, you literally cannot sit there and stun lock one of them with regular shots and expect the other 2 to leave you alone. It was difficult even just to kill one with the wave buster and have the other 2 leave you alone. And it required, like, actually very precise, like, positioning within the room and within this stairwell, in order to avoid, like, getting killed by 2 of them while you wave buster the other one. It was intense. Anyway, I gotta hit the John real quick. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is absolutely thrilling. Unironically so. Like, this is... I haven't had this much, fun tension playing, like, a non-horror game since, I don't know, trying to get, like, Foxiest of Hounds and Pacifist on, like, Deus Ex. Like, there's nothing I love more than, like, challenges that require you to take your time, because I feel less... I feel like those obscure my, tendency to be slow very nicely. But there's more turrets in here, I just can't fucking remember where they are. I think they're... okay, no, I think they're actually further down, right? Because you can come in this... you can come in this room from this way, and when you do that, you're not immediately attacked by turrets, so they're under here. There's also a missile expansion here somewhere, I just can't remember where. Oh, I think it's down there. Alright, let's see, where are they? Oh, there's one. Not letting me lock onto it, so I'm trying to just make sure the targeting reticule turns red before I waste 5 missiles. What do you need to turn red? Oh, it did for like a there we go. I don't know why that was so specific. I also just really love this music. Like, it's very, I think the Phazon theme in general is like the best piece of music from the Prime series. Oh. What? I literally hear it right. I think it's... yeah, it's underneath me. Alright, so far so good. Whee! Wait, how the fuck do I get up from here again? Or can I? Can I not? I think I cannot. I think I have to go all the way over here. Great. Not my favorite. Okay. This room always makes me really nervous because there's so much stuff hidden on the various layers of it that you can't necessarily see immediately. Alright, here we go. Okay, so now we are... Okay. Ooh. So we go in here, and then we've got to... Let's see. Climb up to the very top of this room, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Where's the nearest... Okay, well, yeah, we definitely want to go this way, because that's how to get to a save point. Alright. I've never wished that Samus could crouch so bad in my life. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be cheap here and use the wiki again. I hate that this music kicks in before the fight even starts properly. Oh, cool. This room's awesome. This room has only shadow pirates in it. Oh, you'll be... Jada, you'll be jumping for joy as soon as you come across any room in the Phazon Mines that just has shadow pirates in it. You'll be like, fuck yeah. This'll be fucking cake. Well, as long as one of them doesn't sneak up on you like that. Like, I love shadow pirates. They're my best friends. Like, not only do they die in a single charge plasma beam shot, but like, and before you get the plasma beam, they die in like a single ice beam shot, pretty much. But like, they also have no ranged weaponry, so like, they're like triply easy. And they just make me happy. I love them. They're my friends. Yeah, I should definitely break every box possible in here and try and replenish my missiles a bit. Like, by far, not hoarding my missiles at all has been, like, the key to this playthrough. Just dump missiles into things and beam combos using missiles. Dump those into things liberally and you might survive. Now I don't have to do that as much because I got the plasma beam, but... And now I've got the ice spreader too, which I didn't have. I also did not have the ice spreader the last time I came here. So that's another big, benefit. Hi, energy tank. You look delicious. This is the energy tank that I'll have to hike back to if I decide that I need one. Which I'm almost certain I'm going to. So I'm probably going to hate myself for not just picking this up now. But whatever. Gonna let myself get to the point of despair legitimately. Let me also triple check what's in that room. Omega Research. It even goes through walls! It's literally like the old wave beam. It's so beautiful, I love it. Is he gonna come back up here, or is he just gonna stay down there and pretend there's no stairs? Shit. I love how his buddies are just completely oblivious. Damn it. I lost the lock on him. Wow. Those power troopers are literally the worst. I would hate to have them as allies. Or have they gotten wise to it now? Finally. Oh, yep. Yeah, but they don't ever take the stairs, which is fascinating. It's a fascinating strategy. Shit. Yeah, you gotta kind of time the super missiles when you're shooting them from behind cover. Damn it. Fuck that up again. Oh, fuck that one up bad. Shit. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh no, this isn't good. Okay. Oh man. I'm almost out of missiles, that's not good. Jesus Christ. If you really loved me, game, you'd give me a missile recharge station. But no. Fuck. Yes, this isn't good. Oh yeah. No, this isn't good at all. Oh boy. Yeah. Shit. And now this guy too? Fuck. Oh, I have no missiles. Great. Now I really am screwed. Oh. And I didn't even get enough missiles to use the ice spreader. Fuck you, game. Oh man, alright, yeah, I'm probably boned. Especially if this door is locked. Okay, I might be able to snipe these guys from up here, actually. It's just good luck landing any fucking shots on them with this fucking ice beam. Wow, okay. Make it easy on me, why don't you, game? There's another one, I think, way off to the side here. Or maybe there isn't? No, there definitely is one. He's being very... He's like, you're not gonna get me like you got my friends, fuck you. This guy's the smart one. Well, okay, maybe not that smart. Oh my god. Well, I made it, but I have, like, basically no missiles. And the boxes in this stupid room love to give you power bombs that you don't need. Oh boy. Yeah, you get the power bombs in this room, so this room's... Every box in this room is like, hey, do you need power bombs? Are you sure? Fuck it, eh? Alright, well at least I get to save the fact that I have 2 missiles left. I don't know that I can stress this enough. I feel very screwed now. Like... Honestly, I might wind up regretting that I even made that save. Because now when I, you know, if I do die and have to reload, it's gonna be with no missiles. Any other boxes up here? No, of course not. Okay, but we do have this room, which maybe I might get something out of. Wow, not a single missile. Fuck you, game. My god. I hate you. Like, the next elemental trooper I encounter that isn't like a plasma trooper, or I guess maybe... If I encounter a power trooper in here, I'm absolutely screwed. I'll be dead. In fact, hold on, let me just see what I'm in for here. Dynamo. Quarantine access. Metroid Quarantine A. Alright, what is in here? Okay, 2 regular vanilla space pirates. Delightful. I can handle that. There's also a bunch of Metroids, but we'll, you know, one problem at a time. Hey guys, how you doing? Missiles, my god, thank you. I can't remember what triggers the force field to drop. I think I have to scan something for it to happen. That's probably one of these. I can't remember which. I can't remember if you have to scan something or if it drops on its own as part of a cutscene. Oh, yes, sweet, sweet missiles. Oh, I've missed you. I've seen these a couple times, and they remind me of, like, the little space pirate, like, handprints that you have to use to unlock, certain, like, doors and such in Metroid Prime 3. It always, like, befuddled me as to why that works. Like, Samus puts her hand on something clearly designed for a space pirate's hands, and it works. But, you know, video games. Okay, yeah, it must be, Yeah, alright. Cool. Missiles, please. More missiles. No missiles! Not even any pointless power bombs or energy. Okay. I should honestly probably rip this band-aid off because I don't think the Metroids are really going to be that difficult for me. I love that they bother to, like, hover along the floor and then up the stairs. Alright. Those 2 Metroids were apparently the only ones deserving of, like, intense music, since this one just kind of chills. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in the thermal visor for this game. Like, I feel like they made it more realistic, but also not. Like, in terms of its visual quality, it's more realistic, but in terms of what actually registers on it, like, these mushrooms used to be... They used to have orange bits. Like, the undersides of them and these veins of this is Phazon in these mushrooms, right? So, like, all of these sort of teal turquoise parts of them, the brightly lit sort of iridescent parts of those should be orange on the thermal visor, but they're not. I don't understand why. It's like the only part of this game graphically that I'm not sure why it seems worse than the original, but... I'll come over here real quick, make sure there's no Metroids I can see from back here that I can't snipe first. Oh, there's one. My shots are being blocked by the fucking invisible platforms. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Why are you giving me power bombs, game? God damn it, stop that. Like, I went into morphle mode just to check and, like, make sure, like, am I crazy? Am I missing power bombs at all? Even these fucking Metroids aren't dropping missiles. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, right, there's this. I'm not taking any chances here. I'm waiting until these platforms get, like, properly close before trying to make any jumps. Okay. Whee! I'm getting missiles finally, but from missile expansions rather than drops. Alright, I said I wasn't gonna take any chances, but yeah, I'm doing it anyway. This is fun. Thank you, J-Dot, for, like, inspiring me to do this. This is fun. Oh no, not these things. Alright. Ooh, an elevator. Elevators feel so safe. Love elevators. Okay. Now, I know on the previous playthrough I just YOLO'd it and went and got the missile expansion that's down here, but this time I don't think I'll survive, so I'm not gonna try it. Even if I do survive, it'll probably be by the skin of my fucking teeth. Finally. Fuck! God damn it. I don't need to be low on missiles and missing health. That's a recipe for complete and total disaster. Fuck. Is it just me, or did they make, like, hard mode drops a little stingier in some places? I certainly don't think I can say that they did it overall, but it definitely seems like in certain areas there's just a definite just tendency for the game not to give you what you need. Also, touching that Hunter Metroid fucking hurt. Like that hacked off over a third of my health. Okay, now if I can just get up to that room without dying, I'll get my ammo refilled at the very least. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize how much was going on in this room. Oh, what a waste for them. Like, what a missed opportunity to hide something interesting back here. J-Dot, did you fucking disappear on me? Fuck! Jesus! Why? Why, game? Well, now I'm stressed out. Oh boy. What does that sound? Oh, it's bamboos. That's right, there's bamboos in here. Okay, well at least I got my health back, that's cool. One second. I'm gonna bother my Discord. Guilt people into coming in and watching me. Is that closer than I think it is? I'm just scared to make the jump. Nothing invisible in here. Alright. Alright. We have... Oh man, we have a lot of bullshit in this room. Luckily, I think most... Oh. Jesus Christ. I almost took a dive back into the Phazon to avoid that. God, these are plasma troopers. Ow. Damn it. Alright, there's more on the other side of the force field, but... Yeah, the wiki says 3 plasma troopers, 3 wave troopers. Maybe they added some in the remake? That was definitely 4 plasma troopers. I do... No matter how, like, intense this section can be, like, or frustrating, depending on how many times I die, getting to enjoy this music for all of it, and not get any, like, jarring, overly, you know, energetic, you know, like that space pirate theme, which I personally can't stand, to be honest. Never really cared for it, but... I just enjoy the game so much more when... And there's some exceptions, but like for the most part, like Metroid's music is just so much better when it's subdued. Shit, I probably should not have done that. Oh boy. Alright, 240 missiles. And what are we missing? We might be missing one back at the beginning of the mines. And there's one that we're definitely missing back in Fungal Hall access. Okay. I'm like 99% sure the max you can get is 250. I don't know why they would make it 245. Okay. Alright, so when I go and save and then I come back in here, it's gonna be horrible. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. The power isn't getting cut. That's kind of weird. Oh, it was open, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. It's already peppered this room with Metroids. I can hear them. I just had to go one room away and it's already done it. Right. Hey, there you are. I want to have some kind of audience for this. Alright. Oh boy. I foresee myself dying laughably quickly. One thing that always fucks me up in this fight are these phase-on pools. Like, I invariably wind up, like, walking through them. That being said, they don't extend all the way to the wall, so if I actually make a point of hugging the wall, I feel like I should at least be able to rule that out as a thing to watch out for. Alright, I'm ready to die. Let's do this. Fuck. I feel like the trooper ads in this fight are hands down like they are the boss. Like, this guy actually isn't too bad. Alright, asshole. What are you gonna throw at me? Are they gonna shoot? Wow. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't even see what killed me there. Great, the Metroids are here. Alright. I'm actually gonna go back and save again, just because now I've seen that those Metroids really aren't anything to be that worried about. He said as he immediately got chowed down on by one. That's interesting. These... stuff in this room respawns when you only go into the next room. Like, you don't even have to go 2 rooms away like you usually do. Oh, nice. That pirate's just dead for good now. Cool. Yay. I like that. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, those little launcher things, they'll one-shot your ass. I feel like I got, like, grazed by them before and it didn't do much, but wow, that just utterly spanked me. Oh my god, be still. Oh my god, look at this guy. Look at this poor guy, he's stuck. There you go, buddy. Yeah, Nintendo has done a really uncanny job of making Metroids really cute. I don't relish killing Metroids at all. My wife thinks they're adorable. She loves Metroids. Alright, let's try not to have that happen again. Ow! Fuck! 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 What the fuck? Oh my god! Also, hold on a second. I just noticed my webcam is... Like, the game looks fine, but my webcam is like... I don't know, it's being... It seems like it's, kind of hiccuping on the frame rate a bit. Just need more light or what? Yeah, I'm gonna put the default settings on real quick. Wow. What the fuck? Those are the default settings? Get out of here. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, cool. Think that's better? At least I'm getting all my missiles back. Not that I'm not even having a chance to use them though, so it's like whatever. I've never been able to destroy this thing's cannons. I'm actually not even sure if they are destructible. Prime. I wonder if there's any way I can cheese this. I'm looking at, like... looking to see if anything's vulnerable to, like, power bombs or anything like that. Probably require, fucking... Probably require me to, you know, die several times even just to test it. Okay, that did do something. It made me lose a lot of my health, that's for sure. Ow. Oh, hey, we destroyed the cannons. Cool. Alright, well, at least I know I can do that with, power bombs. For science! More than anything, I'm just so glad I don't have to fight that one plasma pirate in the next room every time. I'm very grateful for the fact that he stays dead. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. What hit me there? Doing okay so far. Ah, fuck! Those things terrify me now, holy fuck. I don't know what triggers him to use them, though, is the thing. Eh. Okay, now what? Shit. Fuck! I'm dead. Yeah. I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh, that sucked so bad. I was doing so good. I wonder, I want to know how random it is which kind of pirates show up. Like, is it possible to just get lucky and never have wave pirates? Let's see what the speedrunners have to say. Apparently, the Trooper Pirate AI can also have a random preference for melee or ranged attacks, which explains why some of them just don't shoot me. See, I feel like this actually might be doable. Hilariously, it's gonna like require a stupidly ridiculous amount of luck, but yeah. Especially after seeing how much health I was able to get off of him in just like the first phase of the fight, or the first, I mean, half of the fight, really. I got him down to like 60% of his HP. Alright, sorry. We will get back to the action momentarily. I just want to study up, and there's not that much left of this. This article on the speedrunning wiki is actually quite detailed, which kind of expected. Sometimes stuff on here is like really minimal, but I guess with bosses in particular, I guess they really kind of like deconstruct it very well. Alright. Yeah, apparently it's possible. I mean, I don't know how much of this applies to the remake. I assume it all does. I haven't noticed that many mechanical differences in the remake. But apparently it's possible to basically one-phase this guy. I don't care how fast I do it, but if I could pull it off, that'd be pretty cool. Not going to lie. Alright. I'm actually gonna go ahead and save here again now that I've got full missiles and power bombs. Yeah, apparently the trick is to... Actually, I'm gonna see if this works too. I do not know how I managed to avoid taking damage there, but I did. Ow, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it. Okay, apparently I didn't do that right. Oh my god, that's working. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm doing okay. Ow. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! Oh my god, I did it! I killed this asshole with a single with no energy tanks, holy fucking shit. I did not think I'd be able to do this. Wow. I can't even be proud of it, my mind's blown. Holy fuck. Yeah, the power bombs made that unfair. But yeah, I don't know why I ever did that fight not using power bombs. I guess I didn't realize how effective they were against various things. Ah, shit. What now? Oh, man. Alright. Cool, we have the Phazon suit. So... let's see here. I could go in here, but the only thing that's in there is an energy tank. I have to backtrack to get... okay. Yeah, now I have to backtrack through the entirety of the Phazon mines. Like all of the Phazon mines to get artifacts and to get missile expansions, of which there are 2 left. Oh my god, save, save, save. Holy shit. Yes, save. Alright. Oh man. I need to... Yeah, it's not quite those bosses from Dark Souls, but whose names I can't remember. But yeah, I need to get up and like walk around for a second and get a snack, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright. Now we just have to get out of here. And once we do that, we never have to come back. We just have to get a whole bunch of stuff on the way out. And this is unfortunately going to require us to go through basically from start to finish all the way back out of the mines. Because the items that we have left to get are pretty much scattered across the entire thing. Oh, and now we have to deal with these things too. Actually, you know, I need to look up something about these because I feel like I'm misremembering how they work. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I thought that these were... Actually, let me try something real quick. Oh, right, there's fucking bamboos in here, too. I'm gonna try something here. Really? Yeah, okay. Lame. Alright, so apparently if I want to get rid of those efficiently, I'm gonna need to use power bombs. God damn it. It is nice to just be able to waltz through Phazon now. Can't deny that. Is one of those... Are those... Okay, that's just a regular Metroid right there. And then that's a fission Metroid. Almost snuck up on me. Alright, cool. I wonder how difficult Ridley's gonna be. Ridley's Ridley's my least favorite fight in this entire game. And it's entirely because of, like, the phases that you spend while he's off flying. Like, I hate those. Alright, well, we got that. And I guess because of all this, we're gonna probably get the flamethrower as well, because, I mean, we're gonna be going in that direction anyway. Fucking had to waste 2 power bombs on him. What a dick. What's up? Ah, fuck! Shit! I never notice the auditory cues with these guys. I mean, I hear them, obviously, but for some reason, I never... I'm so much more used to... I mean, they're visually striking when they're not cloaked, so you're used to seeing them like that, so you don't associate the sound with them so much as the scrambled screen and the, you know, colorful energy balls. Alright, we are... Yeah, we still have one more set of missiles to go. We have 1 missile expansion and 1 artifact, and then we're done. This is crazy, like, the farther you get without any energy tanks, the more motivated you are to not get any. Okay, where does this take me again? Okay. Why are these things so difficult to hit? What? Like, I don't know what it is. I always have such a hard time killing these things, and when I do kill them, like, it happens so fast, I don't even really know what happened. They're immune to the plasma beam. Get the fuck out. I think it's just because, like, the moment they pause to where you can get a clean hit on them is the moment they shoot at you. Yeah, okay. Ice beam's apparently the ticket with those guys. Alright. Damn it. Shit. Not realize I was out of bombs. Oof. Yeah, those things are just a fucking pain in the ass. Anything in here? Oh, cool. Wait, no, there's something in here. I can hear it. I feel like I can hear the Metroids, but... That's right. They're just little Talon Metroids. Little babies. Little BBs. Alright. I love that you can get missiles, an explosive item, from inside explosive boxes by blowing said explosive boxes up. Oh, right. Great. Okay. That was close. I should have been able to scan this from... yeah, okay. They're like right there, so I didn't stop to think that it should be facing this way. It's just... yeah, whatever. Oh, that's right. They're on the ceiling now. Yeah. I do feel like ever so... like it's just enough to be noticeable. Ever so slightly tankier with the suit. I feel like there are some moments just so far, even just since getting it, that I'm pretty sure would have killed me without it. It's just, it's never enough for you to feel safe. It's enough for you to feel lucky when you survive. Alright, delicious save point. There you are. Alright, halfway out of this nightmare. No idea what caused me to fuck up there. What is going on? What am I doing? Getting caught on something. I love the lighting effect on these platforms. I wish it had some sort of practical effect. Like, I wish it did something. Or I wish you could scan it just to know what it is and why it's there. Right. Yay! We don't have to deal with another phase on Elite. Love that. Shit. There is this, though. I totally forgot about this. That's gonna be a rough rim to get into. That was a very well-placed save point, holy shit. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this means that now I have to go and kill these stupid ice troopers again. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, stormtroopers need to take lessons from space pirates. They're just remarkably good at hitting you. Like, it's not cheap. Like, it's well within the possibility to dodge, but like law of averages, you're going to get hit. It's not like Darksiders 3 levels of stupid where like you dodge, like every dodge is a dodge into an attack. Like, it's still enough to where you're like, damn, these are remarkably well designed enemies. Rip my missiles. Actually, that reminds me, maybe I can just use the power bombs on those power troopers. That's probably the smart thing to do. Samus bumps her head pretty frequently making these jumps, I've noticed. Here we go. Hell yeah. But if I'd known the trick the whole time was just to use fucking power bombs. I mean, I'm annoyed with myself because when I think about it, I should have known. Drink it down, bitch! Yeah. But I mean, in Metroid games in general, I'm usually pretty good about... like in the 2D Metroid games, I'm usually really good with, like, using... power bombs to their fullest. God, that energy tank looks fucking delicious. Ah. My favorite. I love Shadow Pirates. It's like the game's literally telling me, here, have a break. Kick back and relax with some Shadow Pirates. The fact that they live through that first hit, though, is really annoying. It sucks that you can't vaporize them immediately. Okay, what do I need to do here? Man, some missiles would have fucking... That would have been nice. Alright, I believe I want to go this way. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh boy, we're almost done. Although, frankly, the worst stuff is still ahead of us as far as getting out of here. Doesn't please me to say. Alright, cool. We're up to triple digits of missiles again. That's nice. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized is that I actually don't have to go through... What is it? Fucking... the storage depot or whatever. What is it called? Security deep or security station? Yeah. I can actually take the shortcut out of the room we're about to go into to get back to the main outdoor area, and then from there I just have to dodge a few, like, regular-ass colorless pirates to, get to the save point. And then from there I can slam my face against trying to get the flamethrower and probably not needing it, but, you know, whatever. Wow, those things are fucking cheapskates. Oh, okay, Metroids, that's not bad. And regular Talon Metroids, too. I love it. Yeah, this ain't shit. Okay, well... let me check here. I can't tell if the path is still the way I left it. It looks like it is, just kind of eyeballing those, holograms. So I think if I jump down, I can probably easily get back up. Alright, cool. I think. Okay, yeah, now I just have to get back to the top of the room and then we're home free. Mostly. There we go. It's the grapple beam room. I love that enemies take fall damage, but you don't. I love that. This is nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I think I am gonna bypass. I'm gonna pass on the flamethrower. And that'll force me to, when I need to use the plasma beam, I'll just use fully charged shots, and it'll give me one less thing to spend missiles on. I mean, if I really decide that it's necessary, I suppose I can always come back, but I mean, I kind of doubt it. Haven't needed it up until now. Okay, yeah, I did totally not get the missile expansion here. Shit. I was expecting the fucking turret, not these guys. Oops. Alright, give me my last missile expansion. Hell yeah. Oh shit, you know what? I just remembered. It doesn't matter. I've gotta go this way anyway, because there's an artifact in this room that obviously I need. That sucks. I could go back through this room. Yeah, actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I can't be fucked. Damn it, I thought it was done, but no, there's one last artifact. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize it till I looked at my menu. I still don't think I need to endure the security station, though. I'm just gonna use every means possible to avoid that. Ah, clever girl. Oh, please don't tell me this is one way. Okay, good. It's not one way. I've never... I think it would be dumb if it was one way, but it just occurred to me I don't think I've ever tried to go back through this way before. Which is honestly kind of dumb, but... Shit. There we go. It would be great if you could bring the pirate up here and have him get shot with this gigantic fucking mining laser. That'd be fucking lit. Oh man. I love dealing with these so much more than I love dealing with pirates or anything else. Turrets are great. Not as great as you know, shadow pirates because I can't vaporize them with my fucking space hammer here. But you know. Alright, it looks like me and the pirate are all alone. So that's fine. Is there anything special about this guy? Okay. Okay, yeah, this guy is unique. He's a Phazon elite, so he's like a he's like a souped up version of the elite pirate and the Omega pirate. Or, I mean, he's not, I mean, he's somewhere between, I guess. Hmm. I think there's a way to abuse this guy. Use this guy's AI. Actually, one thing I'm really curious with is if the power bomb explosion can actually clip through the floor here. Well, that answers that question. Oh, is this it? Just gonna stand here? Okay. They don't make this guy too bright, do they? Damn. Aren't you just a bag of hit points? These are fully charged plasma beam shots, so like literally the only single hit stronger than these is super missiles and the ice spreader. And power bombs technically, but fun fact, power bombs actually do damage over time, they just do it extremely rapidly. Yay, we're done. Yeah, it's something bananas, like the Wave Buster and the Flamethrower, for example. They do, for instance, like between 0.8 and between 0.8 of a hit point and 1 hit point. So they do between 0.8 and 1 damage per frame. So you figure, I don't know if the way that's coded assumes 60 FPS, but you know, even if we assume that it assumes, I don't know, 30, then that's like literally 30 damage a second, which is like let's see. It's basically like Oh, actually, I was mistaken. Wavebuster is 0.8 damage per frame, and the Flamethrower is 1.2 damage per frame. You figure over 10 seconds, that's gonna do what, like... Shit, I don't know, I'm curious, though. Yeah, the power bombs do 50 damage. So they do, so like the Wavebuster does 0.8 damage per frame, Flamethrower 1.2 damage per frame, power bombs do 50 damage per frame. So they're kind of like damage over time, but they may as well not be, because it's just basically like a jackhammer of damage in milliseconds. Let's see. The Wavebuster will do basically, I think the Wavebuster will outdamage super missiles over like 10 seconds. And the ice spreader as well. And the Flamethrower will outdamage all of them over 10 seconds. That's good to know. Like, if it's assuming 60 FPS, I don't know what it's assuming in terms of that calculation. The spreadsheet I have says the damage values, but it doesn't say, like, well, okay, but is it like... It's weird when it says per frame, because that's like, that varies unless it's coded to assume a certain FPS, or if, you know, it's coded to be dependent on the individual user's frame rate. It just strikes me as weird, but whatever. I don't know, maybe I do want the flame. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I guess I could take a peek in this room and just see how bad it'll be. Actually, I have no idea what's going to be in here this time around. Alright, so this time it's wave troopers and ice troopers, but I don't know which one's going to come first. Oh shit, maybe I don't even need to find out. Look at that. Oh, well yeah, I do, because I have to actually turn around and go all the way down there. Okay, so those work even on ice troopers. Wow, that is so handy to know. Okay, I think I might be able to YOLO this. Oh, I got cocky. I got cocky. I'll take the blame for that. And you know what? Now that I know, I'm just gonna go through and do that correctly. As in, I'm just gonna come and go through this way. Oh, is his friend just gonna let him die like that? Okay. We got around this corner, huh? Hey, buddy. What are you doing there on the ceiling? What a goofball. Look at this guy. Get down from there. I'm gonna wait for this guy to drop whatever he's got. Okay, cool. Where's that stupid fucking turret? Uh... No, no, I've abused it all the time. I've never had to abuse it with the Wave Buster specifically. Nor did I didn't even... I wasn't even sure that the Wave Buster did stun things. Like, if you hit something with the Wave Buster, but disengage it before the thing dies, it stuns them for a very long time. They stay stunned for like a solid 5 seconds if you do that. I don't think I mentioned that earlier, but yeah. If something doesn't die from the Wave Buster, it like collapses on the ground in a heap and is like helpless for, like I said, at least 5 seconds. Which is also something I didn't know, because like in every other playthrough of this game, every time I've used the Wave Buster, it's been with lethal intent. There've been times, many times in this playthrough, where I've disengaged it early to try and save my missiles. Fucking asshole. Yeah, normal mode, the ice spreader one-shots them. It is a noticeable nerf going to hard mode. Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with the Flamethrower and Wave Buster fighting Meta Ridley, because I've noticed that I don't know. Super missiles... I feel like super missiles almost aren't worth it on hard mode, because they deal... like, the difference in time it takes to kill things with super missiles that don't die in a single super missile is, like, extremely noticeable on hard mode, given how long it takes to charge up and fire one in the same amount of time, assuming something's vulnerable to the plasma beam. Like, could have killed it with the plasma beam. Like, I definitely have not... I've actually kind of avoided using super missiles except against things that are specifically weak to them. Alright. Now, the only problem I foresee with this is that we're going to come into that room from the bottom, so we're going to have to deal with all of the turrets without any kind of element of surprise or advantage. Okay. You're still asleep. Yeah, for this I might use super missiles. Oh, there's another one of you. No, there is. There you are. I love how now it says my missiles are low at 50 missiles. That's an early warning system. Did it always have that beepy sound that it makes? Like, it makes a little beep when you get to the, you know, the low threshold of missiles. I don't remember that being a thing. It's nice, though. I totally, probably otherwise would not notice. Alright, where did I go last time where he was just completely helpless? Oh, here we go. Not even that much mystery to it. Of course, now I have to sit here and wait. What a doofus. I love how quickly he falls over and collapses dead. Okay. So everything in the security station is respawned by now, so just gonna go ahead and go all the way back out on the opposite end. We're done. We're ready to go fight Ridley in the Dark Samus's larval form. Yeah, if only fast traveling were a thing. Retro Studios is like, they are like camera geniuses. Like, the transition from Morph Ball to first person is like instant, and there's never any like glitchiness with it. I don't think I've appreciated that properly in my life until now. I've played enough games with bad cameras now to know, and it's just, it's impressive. Like, it really is. Oh, is that not canon? I thought it was. I legitimately thought it was. Yeah, I mean, it'd be one thing if they, like, if the developers heard the rumor and dispelled it and confirmed it wasn't true. But in the absence of that, it's the most reasonable explanation, and it's more than reasonable to assume that it is canon. Like, so many things point to it, and nothing points to anything else. What casts doubt on it being canon? I'm curious. I didn't realize that this was a debate that people had. Oh, look at this. Back in relatively safe places. Unfortunately, we gotta play musical elevators to get to where we want to go quickly, but whatever. Damn it. See, this is where I'm gonna make mistakes, right? Because I'm gonna get impatient and be like, come on, get me back there. And I'm gonna die. It'd be really sad. Is the right one? Yeah. I didn't realize she showed compassion to anything. Is that one of those things that's in the graphic novels? Yeah, but see, that doesn't make... To me, that doesn't make sense, because her Metroid Prime was what took the Phazon suit from her. And... like... It like, Phazon is established to have been sentient, but it's not sentient enough to make that kind of decision that Metroid Prime did. Phase, yeah. It, oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what game it's from, but I do remember seeing that. I don't know if I'd call that compassion. That's a reach. That's... Because I'm pretty sure if I know what's... If I'm thinking of the right scene, I'm pretty sure that's done as a means to an end, because you're in the room and she releases the Metroids to harass you. That's always what I got out of it. I wasn't, you know, it'd be one thing if, like, you caught her doing it while she was unaware of your presence. But I'm pretty sure the way that scene plays out is you show up and then she's like, here, get a load of this, and then lets the Metroids loose. Hold on one second. I'm gonna retitle the stream.